Hello. Kaya pala eh. Hindi naman muted. Malayo pa sa akin yung mic. Katawan. Ayan. Hello, hello, hello. Mega love, shout out. Ayan, meron na po. Ayan, meron na po. Ayan. Thank you, thank you. So, 3 million viewers na nandyan. Ayan. Mega love, shout out po. Ang aking kasing mga hanger na nahulog. Kaya nagulo. Salamat po sa patusok dyan. Thank you, thank you. Tayo po ay atin na lang na i-alis na CPR. And thank you guys. Sa mga pupunta dyan. Thank you.
Wow. There goes Yas Island, Abu Dhabi's first. Guess what? This is.
Yan. Salamat sa patusok dyan. Dalawang tusok na po. Thank you. Kumusta? Tayo po ba ay tapos ng magboto? Good luck po sa mananalo. Sino pa yan? Habang tayo po ay naghahantay ng mga mananalo. Tayo po ay magdikitan dyan. Magkumustahan, magkwento-kwentuhan. Thank you sa 3 tusok. Ay, gusto ko natutog ba? Ito alam kung bakit hindi ko ito nakapatikit. Hello Susie Pinay JK. Kamset lang ako. Pinay JK here. Thank you sa pagdala. Pinay JK. Hello po. Salamat. Salamat sa pagdalaw. Wish you. Mega love shoutout to all. Sabi ni Sisi Pinay JK. Salamat Sisi sa pagtambay mo. Sa pagdalaw. Ayan, DXB, Big TV, thank you Manoy. Speaker mo dyan, kanta-kanta. Tulog naman yung akin. Ito yung karaoke. Thank you Manoy sa pag-stay. Sa speaker mo dyan. Try ko lang. Ano kaya ito? Medley pala to. Hi, kiss me, thumbs up. Hi, I give you jacket. I love you only in my mind, but I know that there will come more time. Feeling this feeling I have inside. You're a hopeless romantic, is what they say. Falling out of love, just like a play. Memorizing its lines, still don't know what to say. Yan ang aking ano. What you say, don't know what to do, whatever you want here, don't know what to say more, coated in tears, when you pass by I could fly. Every minute, every second of the day, I dream of you in the most special way. You're beside me all the time, all the time. I have loved you all always, well, calling easy, but I know someday you'll feel the spirit I have for you inside. Thank you. And a hopeless romantic, I know I am. Memorize all the lines, but here I am, struggling for words, still don't know what to say. What you say? Don't know what to do whenever you want here. Don't know what to say. My heart's loaded in tears. When you pass by, I grew blind. Every minute, every second of the day, dream of you in the most special way. You're beside me all the time. Thank you all the time. All the time. All the time. All the time. Ayan. Shout out, kiss me, tamsak. Thank you. Ayan, Ahon Kuro TV. Ay, thank you. Thank you, host Aaron. Ahon. You called me. It's funny how we get it on so easily. Thank you. Ahon Kuro TV sa pag-share. Friends are you with yours, I've got mine. All our friends are we could be. Nahuli. But we getting to know each other a little too well. Fast back. We're starting to show our feeling, and people can tell. Every time that your eyes meet mine, I love like a neon sign. Yes, we're getting to know each other a little too well. We have lunch every now and then, and I find myself humming love song again and again. Too many nights I'm working till 10, and I hope that you know that it's hopeless to go home when we're getting to know each other a little too well. We're starting to show our feeling, and people can tell. Every time that your eyes meet mine, I love like a neon sign. Yes, we're getting to know each other a little too well. Ayan, thank you. Yeah, I'm here, Jenia. We're here on your channel. Love at first sight. Part of my dream, nothing more so extreme. But my love couldn't wait much longer. Just can't forget the pictures of your smile. 'Cause every time I close my eyes, you come alive. The closer I get to touching you, Get closer again to loving you. Give it time, just a little more time. We'll be together. Thank you, the XB Big TV Manoy. A smile, that special smile, the twinkle in your eye, and a little while. Give it time, just a little more time, so we can get closer. You and I. We're here for your banana and video, Janjanea. Then I could love you more, so much stronger than before. Why that it seems like a dream, so much more, so it seems. I guess I found my inspiration. With just one smile you take my breath away. So hold me close and say you stay with me now. Get closer, I get to touching you. Closer, well note, thumbs up. Ayan, thank you. Time, just a little more time. We'll be together. Every little smile, that special smile, a twinkle in your eye, and a little while. Give it time, just a little more time, so we can get closer. You and I. Yan. I'm here, Janjanea. Okay, I will give you, okay? Even I'm singing, I will try to connect you, and I give you banana. You're already 1,100. I will try my best. Please connect Janjania Official. Ayan po, sa mga nandyan po sa baba, pa-help naman po. Salamat sa 5 million viewers in the house at sa itusok. Ayan. Kiss me, the XB. Ayan. Janjania, please connect to the XB Big TV. And it might, he can give you banana. Ayan. Ayan. Thank you guys. Well noted, the XB TV. Thank you sa palakpak mo dyan, Manoy. Ayan. Mimitisay, Bonasek, Yahoo. Mamitisay, hindi ako na sa StreamYard. Ayaw niya na talaga. Na-reach ko na daw yung 1 month. Kaya nag-direct na lang ako. You are the one who made me happy when everything else turns to gray. Naku, pinatay na naman. Go dito lang. Sige, Mimitisay. Salamat. You are the one who makes me happy when everything else turns to gray. You are the voice that makes me morning and sends me out into the day. You are the crowd that sits quiet, listening to me and all the madness that I know. You are one of the few things worth remembering, and senses are true. How could anyone mean more to me than you? Thank you sa aking puso, Tamsak, TXB. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Manoy. My second channel, Janjanea. Day after day, I must face the worlds of strangers, but I don't belong. I'm not this strong. It's nice to know that there's someone I can turn to who will always care. You're always there when there's no getting over that rainbow. When my smallest dreams won't come true, I can take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you. Thank you, Manoy. Ayan, mga alagad mo siguro yan, mga nandyan. Thank you, thank you. Mimitisay. BG lang, Tamsak, the XB Big TV. And I'm waiting for my favorite song. When I play, I sing along. It made me smile. Kaya nga sabi ko na sa'yo to Those were such happy times, and not so long ago. How I wonder where they come. The step back again, it's like a long lost friend, and the songs I love so well. Every sha-la-la-la, every whoa, to shine. Every shing-a-ling-a-ling, every started to sing. So fine, patusok. Sige, Mamitisay. Wala ka ng, ayan, nagbaba po ng bahay si Mimitisay. Patusok naman po. Just like before. Janjanea, second channel. Going to third channel, Janjanea. So feelings coming over me. Was a step away. I see not a cloud in the sky, got the sun in my eye. Tusukan ka na yung Mimitisay mamaya. Something I want the world to be, and this coming true, especially for me. Salirang Gamer, hi. Thank you, Mimitisay, Bonasek. Tinusok ko na po, kapatid. Happy Mother's Day po. Ayan. Thank you, the XBB TV. Top of the world, down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found ever since you've been around. From Vietnam. Hello. Mega love shout out to you from Mit Byung Vlog. Ayan. Thank you for coming. Down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found. Third channel. Ever since you've been around. Don't like host. Thank you. We go to fourth channel, Janjanea. I give you 5. For now, I give you 5. Janjanea. Are you still there, Janjanea? Hi, Janjanea. Are you still there? Please drop your link kung meet Bone Block. Because I think Janjanea is not there. I have always been a dreamer, followed vision of my own. I was born to belong to the lines of a song and make them my home. Hello, Mimi Tisay, sabi ni Pong Meet Bong Vlog. Saliram, hello. Ayan, sabi ni Pong Meet Bong Byon Vlog. Ayan, sorry, I cannot pronounce your name. Sometimes all the world can seem so friendless, all the road ahead so endless, and the dream so far away. Drop your link, please. Sometimes when I almost do surrender, and I stop and I remember I have you to save my day. Thank you, kapatid. Open my imagination. Thank you. Here's me reaching out too far. When I feel you were there, with your hands in the air, you know from the start. Sometimes after all you've tried to save me, to the love you freely gave me, every step along the way. Kiss me high. Sometimes people ask what's keep me going, and the truth it comes from knowing I have you to save my day. Ipin kita, Mimi. To save my day. Thank you so much. Please connect each other. Please connect. Please, host, please. Help me, Banana. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will give you 5. Okay? Just stay there and I will give you 5 banana. Paus pa ang boses ko, guys. Ayan. Please connect the one that I pin because I think Janjanea official is not there. So I stop giving her banana. On the first night that we met, together we've been happy. I have very few regrets, and ordinary problems have not been hard to face. But lately little changes have been slowly taking place. You're always finding something is wrong in what I do. But you can rearrange my love because such pleases you. You got to love me for what I am, to simply be me. Don't love me for what you intend or hope that I will be. And if you're only using me to feed your fantasy, you really not love, so let me go. I must be free. On the way, Mimi Tisay, bigyan kita ng lip. If what you want, it's natural for me. I won't pretend to keep you. And I have to be the pictures of perfection. It's only in your mind. With all your expectations, love can never be decided. We either take each other for everything we got, or live a life you made behind and make another start. You got to love me what I am, to simply be me. And don't love me more you wanted and hope that I would be. And if you're only using me to be your fantasy, you really not love, so let me go. I must be free. Hindi pa pala itong mimitisay, dikit sa'yo. Dinikit ko na, mimitisay. Unang dikit. You're only using me to feed your fantasy. You really not alone, so let me go. I must be free. Pangalawang dikit, mimitisay. You really not alone, so let me go. I must be free. Ayan. Ayan, nagbaba po ng bahay si DX Bibig TV. Ayan, please connect. Pung Meet Bon Vlog. Ayan, please connect DX Bibig TV. He has more bananas. Try to connect him and go to his channel when he is LS, and then he gave you more banana. Dreaming, must be dreaming, for I am really lying here with you. Paapat, mimitisay. Baby, hindi pa ako tusok dito. Dikit ko na. Though I'm wide awake and my dream is coming true, I know I just fall in love again. Just wanted to let it happen every time that I call. Oh, see? Pung Meet Bon Vlog. Yeah. The XB TV. He gave you 10 bananas already. So it's not bad. It's a big blessing. Thank you, the XB TV. Thank you, Manoy. Magic, it must be magic. And I know during the night seems to fly. Is it for you to take? Hindi pa pala ako mimitisay dikit sa'yo. Yung iba kong alagad. Just fall in love again. Just one touch and then happen every time that I go on. Just fall in love again. And when I do, ito pa, hindi pa miniti sa'yo. I'll love again. Thanks po sa pagbitay. Hindi pa pala ang mga alagad ko mimitisay sa'yo nakadikit. Ngayon ko lang nagkanda-kita, oh. Dikit ko na to. At ano lang naman to, mabubulok naman to dito kung hindi ko to sa'yo dikit. Di mo pa dinikit. Kaya nga, hala, piktos na kita. Ayun, mami pipiktos, dinikitan naman piktos ko. Talaga tong mami na to. Sit by my window, waiting for someone to sing me this song. So many dreams I keep deep inside me, alone in the dark. But you're come along, and you light up my life. You give me hope to carry on. You light up my day. You fill my night with song. Ito, dikit na to sa'yo. Rolling at sea, adrift on the water, a dream. Finally, I'm turning for home. Gamitin mo StreamYard. Hindi nga, may mitisay. Ano na daw ako? Hindi na niya tinanggap. Di ba nag-send ako sa GC? Yun, na-reach ko na daw. Tinry ko, ayaw na talaga. And you, ayan, may mitisay ha. Gamitin mo StreamYard. Ayan, DXB, pong meet bone vlog. 573, kindly confirm. Ayan. Sabi ni DXB TV, please pong meet bone vlog. Please confirm. DXB Big TV, thank you. Hi, Makchor. Hi, bro Makchor, hindi kita nakita. Hi, Sir Makchor. Thank you for coming. Bro Makchor, ano, panalo na tayo? Naghahantay tayo ng ng mananalo. Ayan, please connect Makchor TV. And fill my night with song that can be wrong, and it feels so right. It's you. Ayan. Pong Meatbone Vlog. Makchor, he is also Keep More Banana. So please connect to him. Ha 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 ha. Ay, tawa ka na naman dyan, Mimitisay eh. Ikaw na ang panalo. Saan? Ay, wala. Kakaloko-loko na nga ang mga BCM eh, sa Maynila. Ayan. Sige po, magdikitan po tayo. Mimitisay, palitan na kita ha. Nadikitan na kita. Guys, tapos na po kayo kay Mimitisay. Palitan ko na po si Mimitisay. Ipalit ko na po si DX Bibig TV. Baba ka nga kapatid ng iyong bahay dyan. DX Bibig TV, naipin natin para madikitan ka ni Victory. I like to tell you about the girl I saw as the party just the other night in Beverly Hills. No problem, sir. Landslide yata. Spectacles. I hope you find her and I don't know what's my feeling for her growing strong in a world of weeds. Expect me. Thank you, kapatid. I cannot tend to point to in a direction. I didn't see her walking out the door. If I'd taken my time, she'd be standing here still, expecting me. Bakit hinihintay mo, host? Once in my life, I felt this way before, but I let her go when close to door. Mangko-congrats ako si City Sai sa mga nanalo and walk away. Spectacles, I can't attempt to show the heart in me just how much they need her company. Search the valley and the hills. You gotta find her, Mr. Me. I can't attempt to point to little directions. I was blinded by the look in your eyes. I took a trip in my time. She'd be sitting here, spectral me. Congrats sa mga nag-landslide na dyan. Someday soon, I might be in love with you. Please help me, Banana. Thank you so much, all. We will try. Don't worry, Pong Midpon Vlog. Sir Makchor is there, and si kapatid DX Bibig TV, and si Mimi Tisay also. She has more bananas. Ayan. I guess I heard the word from the ground. She's gone for good. Tell me. Thank you sa 7 million viewers in the house. Thank you so much. Like me, trying to use your time cause I wanna see you just send me. Spectre me, spectre me. I cannot turn to try to live in the direction. I didn't see you walking out the door. If I'd taken my time, she's the violence still. Spectre, I cannot turn to Pong OTOTW from Mimi Design. Ayan. Ayan, ang taas na. Nandito ang kalaban, hindi ako pwede sa mataas. Nandito ang kalaban, maririnig tayo. Ito na lang. Palitan mo kay Pong ang nakapin. Ayan na, nakapin na si Pong. Ayan na, nakapin. Hi, thank you so much sa 8 million. Done for you, Mr. Pong. I also give you Pong. OTW. I am real. Do the words speak before you make you feel? Love will live for you and need no ending. When I look into my eyes, then you should know that you're here without nothing to feel. Ayan. Start now. I will watch first. And I only know that I could die and everything will lie still you cry. Still you don't cry. Hi, 7 million viewers in the house. Thank you so much. Ayan. Thank you sa mga friend ko dyan na nag-aayuda kay Pong. Mimi Tisay, DXB, Sir Macchor. Ayan. Take my hand and close your eyes so you could understand. Nahuli. There is no greater love tonight than for you. Well, if you feel unsafe, let them go. No way. We can journey to a garden no one knows. Life is short, my darling. Tell me that you love me, so we can fit into the night. I know the words could die. I go to second channel. You were good time and everything you like, still you should cry. Ay wow, thank you CCT Size of paano pa kulay mo dyan. Thank you po. Thank you po, Mimi Tisay. Ayan, thank you, Mimi Tisay. Love you, mama. Forever by your side. Mr. Pong, second channel. Ang dami niyang views, oh. Yahoo! Wala na ako perks. Ako nga rin, Mimitisa, hindi pa ako hindi pa ako sa inyo maka-renew. Welcome to sing with me. Ayan, thank you, Mimitisa. Hindi pa ako maka-member. Nagka-problema yung ng anak ko, Gcash. Siya lang naman ang nakakagawa ng membership. Ayan, thank you. Yan na, thank you, Mimitisay. Thank you. Ayan. We go to another account, channel. Ayan. Ayan. Mr. Pong. Please help me get to close 600. Thank you so much. Just keep on, just keep on, just keep on fishing. Automatic na ang luha. Ay, ano pa pala? Aking ikaw naitangay sa kalayaan ng ligaya. Tayo na, kay magtiwala sapagkat ngayong gabi ngayon ay mahiwaga. LSC. I need to watch before I click. Komplikado ang problema, parang relong made in Japan. Para din nasa sandwich na bubulok na sa isipan. Mapikat kaya kaway na maitangay sa kalayaan ng ligaya. Tayo na. You know, Mr. Bong, your places look like Philippines. In my province, it look like this. And I give you another channel. I go to another channel. I will try to connect all my channels to you. Minsan ako'y nangailangan sabihin lumapit sa akin. Ibinulong mo, kaibigan, ako ang iyong liwanag sa dilim. Ay, si Yelmons, nag-club shoutout. Lumapit ka kaya sa akin ng ikaw ay maitangay sa kalayaan ng ligaya. Tayo na. Thank you, B. Silvana 69 Giving is in the house. Hello, B. Dan Tamsak, thank you. Yelmons and Hong Kong, thank you sa palakpak, Sisikoy. Hindi makasigaw, andyan yung kalaban. Kaya ang kanta ko ay pang bulong lang, bulong. Guys, please connect sa nakapin. Patulong naman guys, ang nakapin. Ayan. I go to another channel. Ayan. Pong Met Bong Vlog, please connect. The one is in the comment section, please. They are all my friends and they have all they have banana already. So please connect and they give you more bananas. Try to connect. Layo ah. Hi, it's a 10 million viewers in the house. Oh, Mr. Pong, please connect Yelmons in Hong Kong and Selvana 69 Gaming. He has more banana. So you can enjoy if you go to his LS. You enjoy your banana. You get more banana. Ako, ang hirap pag laging may ibang lahi. Nagno-nosebleed ako. Hindi pa naman ako marunong mag-English. Ayan, thank you, 20 million. Ayan na, panalo na sila. Congrats sa mga nanalo na. Mukhang tatama yung sabi ni Sir Makcho, landslide daw. Kumusta na? Ayan. Marik sa'yo, awit sa akin, ilang sawa na sa'kin, mga kwentong marating, tungkol sa'yo, at sa ligaya. Iyong hatid at sa aking buhay, tuloy ang bida sa isipan ko ikaw. Sa bagat sa gabi, sa bawat minutong lumilipas, nahanap-hanap kita, nahanap-hanap kita. Sabik sa'yo, kahit maghapon na tayong magkasama, parang telesine ang ating ending. Ayan, dan si Tisay, sabi ni si Ciel Mons. Ayan, thank you si Ciel. Kaya nga bi ako rin eh. Nandito rin ako. Oh. Nakakaloko, no? Diyos ko, bahala na ang Diyos sa atin. Paano masira si Emily? Tud. Ngak, ngak, ngak. Pag nasira sis, hey Macture TV. Thank you bro. Nag-ano. Ay, thank you so much sa 11 million viewers in the house. Thank you so much po. 22 so thank you, thank you. Ano na ba? Ayan, Mimitisay, thank you so much. Ayan, tusukan ko yung binaba ni Mimitisay bago tayo maritisan dyan. Ayan, Mimitisay, punta ako sa'yo. Patayin ko muna yung habang may tumutugtog, hindi ako nakakatusok ng matino eh. Ayan. So, dito tayo kay Mimitisay. Patusukan natin yung kaharian ni Mimitisay. Ayan. Mimitisay, ilang tusok ka na ba? Ayan. 20. Ayan, 21. Sumunod. Thank you so much, host. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ayan, tusukan ko muna si Mimitisay. At baka magwala si Mimitisay. Hindi siya tinutusukan. Tusukan natin ang kaharian ni Mimitisay. Ayan, 20. 31 na pala, hindi pala 21. Ano na yung mata ko ah. Tan, 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 tadadan. Walaan tayo nito ni Mimitisay. Okay na, itusok na ako. Akala ko ba bagong bahay mo to? Akala ko ba bagong ano to? Yun ang tinusukan ko kanina. Ano ba tayo? Kasi ang ano na kasi na yan eh. Yung eleksyon kasi na yan eh, nakakabuang eh. No, kaya Diyos ko po. Ano ba talagang Hala, 62 na. Ay, grabe. Nakakabigla naman tong ano na to. Hala. Punta muna ako sa premiere ko, Sisi. Lapag mo dito, Sisi ko. Lapag mo dito, Sisi. Puntahan natin. Puntahan ko rin. Hindi ka nagbaba ng si CL? Si CL Mons? Ayan, thank you po. Pasensya na po. Medyo marites lang ang iyong host. Ang inyong host. Ayan. Puntahan ko, Sisi. Pwede naman nata kang pumunta, di ba? Ibang account lang. Ayan, thank you, Sir Macchor, Silvana Gaming, Silvana 69 Gaming, ayan, Mimitisay, Sir Macchor, ayan, si DX Bibig TV, nandyan lang siya, nagbibiji-biji. Ayan. Puntahan natin si Shelmons. Ano? Ayan. Dikit naman na to Sisi sa'yo eh. Ayan. Anong oras ang LS mo, Sisi? Saan man dito, Sisi ko? Ayan. James Beshi. Ayan guys, paano tayo kay Sis? Ano ko ba ito maiyaan? Ayan, nandito ako sa'yo, Sis Yelmons. Ayan, nandito ako sa'yo. Ayan, thank you, thank you. Ayan na po. Hello ka tong nasa GC. Naku, nangunguna na talaga. Nangunguna na. Tumayo ng balahibo ko eh. Pag nakakita ako ng mga ayan. Hindi kasi tayo ayan. Thank you, thank you. Dito ako sa sayo si Ciel. Manood nga tayo ng ano. Manood nga tayo ng balita. Huwag lang siguro i-upload ano. Ako yung ako-curious. Ayan si Ciel. Dito ako sa iyo. Manood tayo. Manood. Ha, ha, ha. Emily! Sis Emily, hello! Dito na ako, Sisi Koy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you sa iyo sa pagdalaw. Harang. Thank you, Sisi Koy. Manood tayo ng balita para hindi lang tayo naanohan ng ano sa GC. Habang nagdidikitan tayo, habang nagchichika-chika. Ba, at ang tagal mo. Ay, tapos na siguro to. Balita, halalang coverage ngayon. Yung live. Mega love shout out, Team Gugma. Ayan, sabi ni Sisi. Sabi ni Sisi Emily, Sisi Tisay, ayan. Team Gugma, mega love shout out. Andito si Bijubel, andito si Emily Sagwagid, si Sisi Tisay, andito si Sir Macture. Ayan, andito yung mga Team Gugmang mga marites. Hello po. Ayan, mimitisay. Diyos ko, sino kaya mananalo? Ay, nako, nakakakaba ang mangyayari sa mundo. Bala sila dyan, basta tayo nagtatrabaho dito sa ibang bansa. Ano bang balita ngayon? Premier na ba si Shell? Oo. Yan, tapos na nga eh. Oo. Oo. Tapos na si Shell, oh. Sis Emily, thank you sa pa-sticker mo dyan. Guys, hindi pa ako makakabalik sa inyo ha. Makakaano ng membership ha. Pasensya na. Ay, member pala ako. Hindi niya alam. Nag-expired na yung ano ko. Alam niyo ba may kwento ako? Di ba nung last na rally ni kakamping doon sa amin, nanood yung anak ko kasi sabi ko nga, siya yung mag-ELS, mag-i-stream kasi na-open ko naman doon sa cellphone, laptop ko yung account ko. Tapos sa cellphone niya, inopen niya yung account ko. Sabi ko mag-LS siya kasi nga gusto ko nga ma-experience yung daming views. Sa sobrang dami niyang na-record kasi hindi siya naka-live kasi walang signal. Pag-uwi niya sa gabi sa bahay, tinatry namin na ipasa niya sa akin at ako magda-download. Hindi niya na ipapasa sa akin kasi pag sobrang 5 minutes pala yung video, hindi siya maipapasa. Pag nag 7 minutes na, hindi siya pwedeng ipasa. Pwede mo siyang anuhin, pwede mo siyang i-edit doon na mismo sa cellphone na yun, pero hindi mo siya pwedeng ipasa. So, tinry ng anak ko na tinry ng anak ko na wala na siyang storage. iPhone yung cellphone niya. So, sabi niya, Mama, mag-delete ako ng mga apps. Ayan, Silvana Gaming, mag-delete ako mama ng mga apps para niya ma-download ko to. Tapos, ma-post niya. So, tinuruan ko yung anak ko. Ay, nako, tapos-tapusan. Hindi niya na i-download kasi full storage nga, wala daw available na storage. iPhone yun na, kinaumagahan, kasi kinukulit ko nga siya, kaya sabi ko, kailangan nang i-post nga yun kahit video lang, yung kay kakamping. Ba't now lang dumating? Ang alin ang ba't now lang dumating, Sisi? Ayan, si Silmons, thank you. Dan ako sa'yo, Sisi ko resibo. Tapos, ayun, alam mong ginawa ng anak ko? Nireset niya. Nireset niya yung cellphone. Ngayon, hindi niya na-open. Ang arte pala ng iPhone. Sira na yung cellphone niya. Kailangan daw niyang magpaayos. Magbabayad daw siya ng mahigit 2,000 para ma-open yung cellphone. Sabi ng anak ko, hindi na mama. Kung magpapaayos man lang ako noon. Ayan, reply sa'yo, sa'yo, si Shiel, sabi ni Mimi Tisay. Thank you, Sisi, Mang Refe. Welcome, Sisi Koy. Basta Team Gugma, basta kayo mga kagrupo natin. Bakit ba hindi? Diba? Tulong-tulungan lang tayo. Oo, Sisi. Alam mo, naawa ako sa anak ko. Sa kagustuhan ko na may upload yung mga video niya. Tapos, first time niya yung gawin. Wala pa naman yung experience sa mga video-video na yan. Talagang, sa gusto niya rin na matulungan ako, wala, nangyari sa kanya. Nasira na yung cellphone, hindi pa naka-upload. Tapos matatalo pa si kakumping. Ang sakit. Diba? Nako, di bali sanang nasira yung cellphone. Basta manalo si kakamping. Kaso wala eh. Kung hindi mananalo, wala tayong magagawa. Ano ba yan? Ayan, si Sir Mactur. nga, oo, to si Sisi. Kung naawa talaga ako sa anak ko. Sabi ko na, hindi pa kita mabibilihan ng iPhone. Sabi niya, Mama, okay lang. Ang arte ng iPhone pala, ang selan pala niyan. Hindi pala, yung ID daw si Tisay, yung ID, ayaw kung anong klaseng ID ng iPhone. Kailangan daw ipaayos. Magbabayad daw ng mahigit 2,000 ata. Sipin mo yun, 2,000. Ano yun? Ano lang? Sarap itapon yung iPhone. Oo nga, hindi friendly. Totoo, hindi siya friendly yung iPhone. Sabihin mong magandang tunog ng iPhone. Bilihan mo Samsung. Yun nga Sisi ko eh. Pag bilang ko na lang siya ng, ito nga ginagamit ko, Vivo lang to eh. Mas maganda pa nga yung Vivo kahit ipantanching mo. Tsaka yung Nokia. Pwede mong pag pinaayos. Latest na Samsung, maganda. Ay, mahal yun, Mimitisay. Mimitisay, mahal yun. Yung latest. Mga yun, baka abutin 20 mil mahigit. Diyos ko, wala tayo nun pambili. Magtyaga-tyaga na lang siya. Gagraduate naman siya ng June eh. Gagraduate na siya ng June. So, pag nakagraduate na siya, mag-isip na rin siya, bumili siya ng sarili niyang cellphone. One day, di malubat. Ganun. 6K, pwede na. 6K. Pwede na yun. Oo, pwede talaga. Siya na lang bumili ng cellphone niya. Katapusan na ng May, di ba? Tapos, hi, bro, Silvana, ano nang latest, bro? Chismisan to the max. TV Patrol. Today. Yan. Magchismisan tayo nga. Sige nga. Ayan. Sino na ba ang nag-lead? Ayan. Mega love. Shout out to 7 million viewers in the house. Thank you, Team Gugma. Ayan na. Manood tayo. Ano na ba? Ano na bang latest? Oh, grabe ang, grabe ang, Diyos ko naman to. Marcos talagang nangunguna, oh. Diyos ko po. Pag nangyaring si Marcos ang nanalo, wala. Yan, excise tax na yan, mga ano na yan, matatakpan na yan. Goodbye na, goodbye. Sana nga. Bakit wala? Ano ba to? Bakit wala? Sana nga, maging okay ang bansa natin. Kahit sinong umupo, di ba? Sana pauwi na tayong mga nasa abroad, sisitisay. Sabi, sana bigyan tayo ng tag-1,000,000 para makapagsiuwi na tayo. Ba't ganito to? Correct. Visit. Kaya nga, mimitisay eh. Nakakatakot lang talaga. Ako hindi naman sa total tapos naman. 1,000,000 stress. Nako, mahirap na magsalita. Saka na mimitisay pag saka na tayo pag nakaupo na. Basta, mahirap na kasi sabihin ng mga nandito masyado tayong mahirap na magsalita. Nasa live pati tayo. Ay naku, bakit hindi man to gumagalaw? Nakakaloka man to. Hindi gumagalaw yung aking
Charm Fabric Conditioner. Bangong Kablu.
Hanggang naman yan eh. Hi CCL Mons. Thank you. Ayan, Team Gugma, Mimitisay, Bonasek. Ayan, CCL Mons. Tambay-tambay lang tayo ha. Chika-chika lang.
A record 67 million voters are registered for what has been deemed one of the most pivotal elections in the country's history.
Tapos landslide, lahat ng may mga kaso mananalo, patay. Mahirap pag iPhone hindi compatible sa ibang cellphone, selfish kasi ang iPhone. Totoo Sir Macchur. Naawa ako sa anak ko. sobrang gusto niya rin akong matulungan sa YT ko. Sabi niya, sige mama, punta ako mama. So hindi nga siya naka-LS nung araw na yun kasi nawala ng signal. Sabi ko, nak, mag-video ka na lang. Pagsiksikan talaga yung anak ko. Dalaga. Sabi niya, yun. Tapos kinaumagahan, nasira. So di parang pinahama ko lang yung anak ko, nawala ng cellphone. Sabi niya, mama, okay lang. Mag-laptop na lang ako. Pwede naman ako sa laptop. Pasaway na nanay.
Our numbers are already up there. And to engage in challenging debates and interviews will only pull your numbers down. Is that your strategy? Is that your plan? What do you tell then those
Ayan.
people
Thank you
who don't
po
have the
sa
same
mga dengue
resources
stay
as you
dyan.
have to evade arrest? How can you lead the country when you can't or couldn't even keep the party together? Why should there be a place for you still? You said it yourself. You've had 3 terms.
Saglit lang ha, parang may tao sa labas.
Noontime News Fix on ANC. Dateline Philippines with Carmina Constantino. Weekdays at 12 noon. Only on ANC. Take the lead even when on the go. Keep abreast of the latest news and information with the ABS-CBN News app. Receive news alerts, audio stream DZMM, and customize your news feed. All these and more with the ABS-CBN News app. Download the ABS-CBN News app now. Available on Google Play Store and the App Store.
Ngayong halalan 2022, andito tayo kasama ang mga katuwang sa paglilingkod at pagbabantay at pagkahatid ng mga pinakahuling pangyayari sa ating bayan. Andito ang bagong henerasyon ng mas mapanuring mga kabataan. Andito ang mga kasama sa pagtataguyod ng maunlad na kabuhayan. Andito ang mga pinagkakatiwalaan sa pagbabantay ng kaayusan. Andito ang mga kasamahan sa paghahatid ng tamang impormasyon sa bawat tahanan. Andito tayo sa mas pinalakas na sama-samang paglilingkod ngayong halalan 2022.
Welcome back. You're still watching ANC's marathon coverage of the 2022 national elections. And here's the latest on the vote count in the presidential race. At number 1 is former Senator Bongbong Marcos with 20,084,651 votes. That's as of 9:02 p.m. with 61.05% of the election returns being reported from the COMELEC Transparency Server. Trailing behind him at second spot, Vice President Leni Robredo with 9,492,702 votes. Coming in third place, Senator Manny Pacquiao, a very, very distant third place, is 1,766,290 votes. Manila Mayor Isko Moreno with 1,330,008 votes, which lands him in fourth place. And coming in at fifth spot, Senator Panfilo Ping Lacson with 636,590 votes. So at this point, I don't know if Dean Tony would actually agree that there's probably a very, very slim to none chance of Vice President Leni Robredo covering that gap between her and former Senator Bongbong Marcos, and somehow, catching up and possibly or impossibly taking the lead with the balance of about 39% of the votes still not yet reported by the COMELEC Transparency Service. We'll give you the sixth spot onwards on the presidential race when we bring up the graphics in just a few moments. So here we go. We'll look at the vice presidential race first, Mimi.
Of course, the running mate of the frontrunner Bongbong Marcos is also leading the race here, Sara Duterte, with 19.7 million votes, followed by a very distant second.
Sorry guys, sis Road Music.
With 6 million votes. Coming in third.
Dumating yung laundry namin. Thank you, Sisi. Golden Word.
At number 4, Dr.
Hi, hello. Thank you for coming.
3 million votes.
Golden Words, hello.
Followers on social media did
Like
not
that.
translate to votes here. And number 5, Lito Atienza with 143,000 votes. So it seems like it's really going to be a Marcos Duterte tandem with a landslide so far. And interesting, we were talking about this earlier, Tony. The 20 million votes that Bongbong Marcos has so far has already exceeded the 16.6 million votes of President Duterte back in 2016.
But we do have to consider as well, maybe,
Congrats.
COMELEC Commissioner George Garcia had
Ayan, thank you.
earlier in the day that there are about
Mas
7
okay pa
million
yung Oppo.
registered
Meron
voters,
pang
that were added
stabilizer.
to
Ayan.
the total voting
Ma'am
population
Rhodes,
of the Philippines this year.
parang landslide tayo eh.
Itself is
Congrats sa inyo.
votes that could have been divvied up among the
Ano na ba? Ano na ba bro? Macture?
our guest here
Ilang
to,
percent na ba yung natatali?
So, Dean Tony,
Nagchismis ka na.
historically speaking, do you
Mitisay,
remember
chismisa na
any
to.
candidate getting maybe this high,
Ilang percent na ba yung natatali?
this huge a lead over
Kung
his
50% na, panalo na.
No.
Ano ka ba? Lenny. Talo na nga daw eh, kasi landslide na. Ikaw naman, Mitisay.
It looks like the 50%
Analyzing.
boundary, will be achieved by Bongbong Marcos.
Na-achieve na daw.
Another important data point here is the comparison to the VP race in 2016. In 2016, it was close. And on the evening at this time, Marcos was leading.
Yeah.
But really, by a million votes, a couple of million votes. Here,
Kahit
we're
sino
talking
manalo,
about,
nga
more
nga.
than a 10
Totoo,
million
totoo, Sisi.
vote lead, right?
Totoo
at
yan.
the same time. So
Kaya yung mga botante,
it
wag
doesn't
mag-away-away
seem likely
kasi
that,
may nagpapatayan sa
Robredo
ganito.
could
Diyos ko.
catch up.
Of course, we don't know yet if the
Kilalanin ka
top
ba
10
nito?
vote-rich
Mga to, pag
provinces
nanalo
in the
sila?
Philippines
Hindi naman eh.
would still be
Maniniwala pa
recorded by
ako
the Public Transparency Server,
kung
or if they're
sasabihin
already
ng
part
nanalo
of
na
these,
lahat ng mga
partial and
Pilipinong
unofficial results.
And it doesn't
OFW
matter
na
because
pumunta
this is
lang sa
already
ibang bansa
population
para
wise.
maiahon ang
Half of the
buhay
voting
ng
population
pamilya na
that,
maiahon sa kahirapan.
are accounted for. So
Maniniwala
most likely,
pa
most of
ako.
them are already there
Pero
because
kung
Okay.
those 10
hindi nga nila
sort of
nabibigyan ng magandang
richest provinces are actually more
ng
than
magandang
50% of that. So
programa yung mga OFW
and,
eh.
most likely it's the
Hindi ko pa alam
rural
pero
areas, it's
more
the
than
middle
half
areas, etc.
laman
So
lamang
I think that
presidente
you can,
advice. Oo. Oo bro.
say my
Delikado
understanding
yan.
is
Delikado yan
you
kasi
actually have the
ano daw eh.
the vote rich areas here. So the ones that are coming are more
talagang
from the less
sinikap talaga
populated
nila yan.
areas, the farther
Pinaghirapan nila
areas,
yan.
etc. So you're not gonna get a lot
Pinaghirapan nila
more
yan.
new votes from those areas.
Kaya good luck.
If this is it, Dean Tony, if it's going to be a Marcos presidency, we always hear that the sins of the father is not the sins of the son. I guess moving the question forward, would the brilliance of the father be the brilliance of the son?
No, we know that
How
too.
do you say that?
Well, the father was brilliant, a lawyer, very accomplished, very very driven, very ambitious. I'm not
Nag-aabang
gonna
din si Bro
criticize,
Jubil.
an incoming
Visit.
president because we have to give
Mahirap
him
mangyari,
chance,
di ba,
but he's
mimitisay?
just very different
Sa sobrang dami nating
from the
mga
father.
OFW around
And
the
to some
world.
extent, that's good. Certainly,
ko.
I don't want an
Hi, Ashley
authoritarian
Vlog. Thank you for
president.
coming.
I don't want
Ayan.
what you call a
Bigyan kita
Machiavellian
ng moderator. Ayan.
president.
Thank you.
We have to grant Mr. Marcos, Senator Marcos, the way the campaign, this campaign
Saan si Pacquiao?
was run,
Nasa Jensan.
was brilliant. It was a good campaign by them.
Pang-tatlo si Jensan.
one
Ay,
could
pang-tatlo si
disagree with it
Pacquiao
as
eh.
not, as a disservice, like the way that the press was treated, the way they did not engage in
Pang-tatlo si
debates,
Pacquiao
the
In
way
fairness,
the platform
tinalo niya
was
talaga
in
si
general, no policy prescriptions.
Tinalo niya si
different
si
driven,
Nganga. Thank you ho sa
but
pa-jacket.
from the
Hey,
point
baba
of
ka
view,
mo ng
did it
bahay
work?
po.
Yes.
Ashley Vlog.
The
Dikitan kita habang
disinformation, did it
nagchichika,
work?
habang
Yes.
nagmimarites ako rito.
You have to learn lessons from that for the next round of elections, because there'll be a next round. I'm what?
Sa
life goes
Jensan.
on tomorrow.
Oo,
I always
Jensan
tell my
pala.
students,
Nasa
I told my
Jensan.
students
Kasi
before,
lahat naman na
this week before the elections,
Wala si BBM doon.
regardless of how they voted and how they feel, you
Si
will have a
BBM
country.
nandun din sa province niya, sa lugar niya. Lahat naman ng mga
And,
kandidato, nandun sila ngayon sa
it's a country
mga
that needs
probinsya-probinsya
rebuild, as I
nila
said.
kasi doon sila di
It's
ba
broken our
bumoto.
hearts many times.
Ayan, Sis Emily, thank you
You can also
sa pa-sticker
just keep on
mo
building
dyan.
it again.
Of course, you can
Good luck
also
sa lahat. Sana
imagine
talaga.
if many of your students would like to
Sana talaga
let's
maging
vote with
okay
their
ang
feet
Pilipinas pag si
and,
Bongbong Marcos ang
decide
nanalo.
that maybe they've had enough
Sana
of this
nga.
country and try to eke out a new
Sana
life somewhere
nga,
else.
Diyos ko Lord.
Tony, I do that.
Wala siyang boto
what I
doon.
tell them is go out
Saan?
and
Saan
come
siya
back.
walang boto?
Everyone should
Si
actually, that has
Mimitisay,
ability to
saan
do
walang
that,
boto
should
sino? Si
go out
BBM, wala
of this
boto
country,
doon.
study, work,
Saan? Sa lugar niya?
have an adventure. I mean, we've done that.
Linawin
But
mo,
come back, because
Mimitisay.
this is where you can make a difference.
Linawin mo dyan, Mimitisay, ang pinagsasabi mo.
Here, I'm actually excited.
Oo,
of the
doon sila
possibility
sa
of
mga sariling
the
lungga nila.
coalition that Robredo and Kapangilinan were able to brought
Kaya nga si
together.
Emily.
I'm actually
Ashley, baba bahay. Yan, baba ka na
excited
si
that
Ashley.
with,
At puntahan
a
na namin ni
new
Mimitisay.
an
Ang daming
election
alaga dyan
for
si
the
Mimitisay, saka si
presidential
Miss
election, which
Emily
is actually an
Sawagid.
election for
Ayan,
all
sige.
positions except
Pin na
barangay
kita.
officials,
Right.
is actually a reset. So you might
Ayan.
not like the beginning of
Puntahan
the
na kita.
preset,
Bigyan kita
but
ng 5.
everyone gets a chance to
Si Ashley Vlog.
to change the country, and the stimulus that you get from those that are elected and come to power. Hopefully they won't make mistakes. Hopefully they'll do the right thing. But if they won't do the right thing, that's an opportunity.
Parang
for change.
nakakaano naman to. Parang
All right, we'll get back to
parang
Dean Tony in a
imposible
moment, but
naman
first,
na
let's check
naging
in on some of the
7,000
local
lang ang
races
nangyari.
and we take a look
Nangyari
at
kay
the
Lenny
congressional,
Robredo. Parang imposible
election
naman.
for Ilocos Norte's first district.
Ako tatanggapin ko
Here we see
yung talo kung sakaling
son of
talo.
the- how do you
Pero
call it
sa
now? Is it the presumptive president? Can you
sa
already-
boto na
can you already use that
7,000
term? All right, Sandro
lang,
Marcos
bagay hindi
with
pa naman tapos, diba?
88,144 votes.
Diyos ko po, parang
I'm sorry?
The leading candidate for
candidate.
presidency.
Okay.
For the president.
You can't use presumptive yet at this point. All right. Versus his rival, Ria Farinas, who has 65,453 votes. That's as of 9:02 p.m. with 81.02% of the election returns being reported from the COMELEC
hindi pa naman
Transparency
pala.
Server.
Marami pa.
So, do we have other results?
First, ayan guys, natatali
All
na
right,
siya.
there you go. For the gubernatorial race in Ilocos Norte, Matthew Manotok with 213,978
Ayan, thank you bro, Salvana.
Coming in
Dito rin
second-
kami
second
nagchichika ay
place,
nagmamarites.
Rudy Fariñas,
Ayan,
whose
guys,
daughter Ria
ano naman
Fariñas,
po,
we just mentioned,
katulong naman
was
po
running
sa
against
nakapin.
Sandro Marcos. Rudy Fariñas with
Rudy
75,323
Fariñas.
votes.
Ayan, si Ashley.
All right, Mimi?
Over now to Davao City, where the president's youngest son, Davao Vice Mayor Sebastian Baste Duterte, is running for mayor. The mayoral post has been held by Duterte for over 3 decades,
17,
save for one
18
term from
tusok na.
1998 to
Please support
2001.
mga langga for my
And also
WH.
leading
Thank
that
you. Ayan,
race,
Sisi, ano
we've
ka na?
got, all right, we've moved on
Bigyan kita
to
ng
the
5.
first district, city of Davao. Another Duterte child, Paulo Duterte, leading the race there with 181,963 votes. The second, third, and fourth are very far. Mags Maclana with 12,000, Jamal Canan with less than 2,000, and Giovanni Mantawel with less than 1,000. Okay, I think we're ready to resume our discussion with Attorney Tony Lavinia, who's the former dean of the Ateneo School of Government. Dean, this election has been defined by massive disinformation. When
Ayan,
you've got
hello.
and trolls, it makes for
Yan,
voter
mami,
choice
pupuntahan kita.
challenging and coverage
Kinakalimbang
very
ko
hard
na.
as well. When millions
Langga,
depend on
mami.
lighthearted interviews,
Sa Liram Games, thank you,
unverified
thank you.
information on YouTube or
Thank you sa
viral
pagpunta. Ayan.
TikTok videos,
Oo,
you get a
Ashley
sense
Vlog,
somehow
puntahan mo yan si Mimi
Filipinos
Tisay.
have become lazy,
Tapos si Silvana
that we
Gaming.
lack
Si
a
Sir
general sense of
Macchor.
inquisitiveness, that we're ready
Si
to
Sis
accept
Emily.
all the
Mga
false
team namin yan.
information
Magti-team kami dito, guys.
I chair a group called the Movement
Tulungan ka
Against
namin. Play kita sa
Disinformation.
WH mo.
My
Ayan.
only regret is
Si
we
Mimi
organized
Tisay.
it too late. We organized it in November. We should have organized it 4 years ago. And trying to find
Dito ako sa bahay mo,
various ways.
Sisi.
I won't blame the people. No, I won't blame the Filipino citizens. This is true all over the world, first of all, right? So it's not like we Filipinos are like this, Americans are not like this, and Chinese are not. This is true all over the world. This information is true all over the world. The problem is social media platforms, because the social media platforms do not own responsibility for what's in their platforms. Unlike you guys can sometimes be mistaken, but you own what you say and you own what you tell us, right? And we can go after you or complain, and there are processes, editorially, etc., to deal with that. The problem is the social media platforms, by the nature of the business, of the design of their algorithms, is they say we are not responsible for what people put out there. That's the one that has to change, because it destroys democracy. It can even be very physically harmful, like red tagging. For example, a lawyer for indigenous peoples, for Lumad schools in Mindanao, and they just been red tagged and attacked physically, and one of my clients was actually killed because of that, Mr. Chad Book.
Baka
the thing is that
nga uli
social media
bahay.
platforms do not take accountability
Mimitisay.
for
Ayan,
what's put
Tisay
there.
Bon.
So we
Thank
have
you,
to
thank you,
figure out
Sisi.
without, and here's the challenge,
Hi,
without
Salirong
violating
Gamer.
freedom of expression,
Maya-maya
freedom
po,
of the
ano
press,
kita, ipin kita pagkatapos ni
the
Sisi
ability of people
Ashley.
to interact with each other because that's good. So
Nakaano pa
how
si
do you do that? This is
Sisi
a challenge.
Ashley.
We've started the work around that on the legal part. There's lots of fact checkers now.
Yeah.
I think traditional media is starting to rise up to that occasion. And that's quite ironic, right? That
Ano
you are
na
the
mo sa
ones
FB,
now that has
sista?
to
That we are now on the
fact check
defensive. Yeah.
others. I mean, you don't have to be defensive anymore. You're our allies.
Sabi ni
I
Sisi
consider
Ashley.
broadcast, radio, TV, and print media as our allies in this fight against disinformation because you've also been affected by this.
Because for someone who hasn't lived through martial law, the Marcos myth, there's a Marcos myth. It's the golden age of the economy. What happens to that, Dean? What happens to
There was
that?
no golden age of the economy under Marcos.
What happens? I mean, is this vindication for the Marcoses? This
No.
victory?
No, here that's why I kept on emphasizing. This is a combination. This was not just a big night of the Marcoses. This was a big night of the Dutertes as well. And ironically, without the father, with the father
Endorsing the
being,
daughter.
and the father being, well, the father endorsed the daughter, but the father did not really endorse Marcos, right? But this is a big night for both of them because this is a combination of both of them. This is not a vindication of the Marcos family because, as I said, if Sara Duterte ran for president, this would be a three-way race. Or certainly, there would be no certainty that Marcos would win over Sara Duterte. Let's be
Yan,
very
Sisi,
clear
isa
about
na
that.
lang.
The brilliance of Marcos,
Isa na lang,
and I have to
Sisi
say
ko.
that, and I have to acknowledge that, of the Marcos
Ashley,
campaign,
oo,
and
Ashley
the
Blau.
discipline also of that is that he convinced Sara Duterte to slide down to vice president, convince her to stay on with her, push back gently the president on all the attacks without fighting the president. That's something about him as well.
Although, of course, I remember maybe in one interview
Ayan, 24
where
puso ka na, Sisi.
Mayor Sara Duterte, when
Ayan.
she was asked if she was ready
Sisi
to run for the
Ashley.
presidency, I think she mentioned, no, I'd rather let two administrations
Sista Elenita.
run their course before I actually make a run for the presidency. And that would put it at about 2034, I think. So I don't know if this would actually
Nilsi daw.
accelerate her
Yan nga
timetable
kita, Sisi
now
ko.
that she's expected to become vice president.
Well, you can expect she'll run, but you might have to run against a Marcos. There's a couple of Marcoses out there that's ready to run as well, right?
Yeah, right.
We'll see. But promises like that, I mean, even Bepileni, whom I really liked, actually said she was not gonna run, right? I mean, people always say they don't run. Some mean it like VP Lenny, and for me that's also one mistake. I mean, I think as vice president she should have always considered that she might be running and prepare for that, right? But that was her choice. She really chose not to prepare until the last 10 days of the filing. I mean, we know the story how she ended up eventually running, and I respect her for that. But Sarah,
Sisi, nag-ano na ako sa'yo. Hi, Chef Arnett.
And
Thank
my
you,
sense is
Silvana
because she
Gaming.
didn't
Still is
want
in the house. Hindi
to
pa
become
naliligo.
president
Kasi
on
naghahantay ng tali.
And
Chef
also his
Arnel
father's,
Harang, Chef Arnel Idol, Jubil, mega love shout out. Ayan, Chef Arnel.
Because
Tisay
if
Bon,
she
mega
ran,
love shout out.
I
Ayan, thank
can
you
sort of
po
bet
sa
that
26 Tuso.
assuming that in fact the dynamics remain the same, she would probably have won over Marcos. But with the help of the father, right?
Yeah.
Because she would have the local machinery.
Yeah.
Right now, none of the candidates had the local machinery because President Duterte did not, endorse anyone, and the local machinery, many went to Marcos, but quite a number went to Robredo as well, and some to Isko Moreno.
All right.
Ayan.
I think we're ready
Sir
to
Chief,
hear the voting
sabi ni
experience of some of our
Sisi
Bayan
Pisay.
patrollers. Mix Bustos joins us for that. Hi, Mix.
Hi, Mimi. Thank you.
Oh,
And
Mimi
of
daw.
course, perhaps the story of the day, faulty DCM
Mimi, nandito ka
machines.
sa
This
TV,
voter
nandito ka
expressed
sa,
his frustration
balita.
about falling in line for almost 5 hours due to faulty machines, but pushed through anyway to fulfill his duty for God and country. Longtime voter Joey Cruz also expressed her dismay and noticed something off when indelible ink was put on her finger. She noticed that it easily faded and put ink twice because it wouldn't stick to her nails. She stressed that she knows this
Ayan,
because she has always
Mimitisay,
been an
oh,
active
diba?
voter, and this is not her first time
Sikat.
voting in the elections. That's all from my end for now. If you have any voting experiences that you would like to share with
si
us, use
Mimi.
the hashtag Halalan2022. Mimi and Tony, back to you.
Oh, Mimi and Tony.
Thank you, Migs.
Ako pala yun.
I think there was one particular
Ikaw nga
story
yun, ano
about
ba?
a voter that really, sort of
Host ka na pala,
stuck to
Sisi.
me.
Tunay na
Was
host na
this
yun.
particular voter who took his ballot,
Hi, Mimi.
inserted it into his secrecy folder, and without shading anything, approached the VCM
Ang daming
with the
nagka-problema na
election
BCM.
supervisor thinking he was already done shading his
Alam
ballot
kung ano
and fed
nangyari.
it into the machine without having any oval shaded
Ano to?
at all.
Walang
And then he
dayaan?
complained that he didn't want his ballot
He
fed
didn't
into the
want,
machine
yeah.
yet, but the election supervisor did it anyway. So I was thinking, voter education wise, still a lot to be done in this country. Would you agree, Migs?
I would agree on that. And of course, it's always great to be informed and educated to be able to maximize our votes.
And do you guys get a sense that when people post about their election experience, it's always under the impression that it's a sacrifice? Pahirap, in short. Like it's a sacrifice, literally.
It's different this time around. People had a sense of purpose.
Yeah.
That's true.
For their certain candidates.
If it were a
Ayan,
sacrifice,
tapos na
that
ako
the
sa'yo.
sacrifice is actually
Macture
worth
TV,
their time
thank you.
and their
Tapos na ako sa'yo, Sisi Ashley.
we have to take a
Ayan.
quick break.
Ilagay ko na
ANC's
lahat
marathon
kung
coverage of the
alagad.
2022 national
Hindi pa ako
elections
kasi nakagawa
returns
ng marami
after-
yung alagad. Hindi ko inaabot. Ayan, mag-stay lang tayo dito. Mag-marites lang tayo hanggang i-announce ang nanalo. Victory.
Dati, paisa-isa ako maggamot sa flu at
Ayan, baka mapalo tayo. May patalastas na. Ayan. Selvana, Sir Macchor, mega love shout out, idol. Ayan po. Pag sinabing 50% na yung natali, ayun, wala na. Wala nang kahit ano pang gawin. Mukhang malabo na yung makahabol kasi kalahati na eh. Kalahati na yung lamang eh. Naniniwala pa ako kung mga mga libo lang. Diba? Pero pag ganyan na, medyo malabo-labo na yan. Hirap-hirap na yan habulin. Basta good luck. Tatandaan ko kayo lahat. Tatandaan ko kayong lahat na BBM. Tatandaan ko kayong lahat. Kasi noon, nung si Presidente Duterte, tandang-tanda ko talaga. Sabi niya noon, pag nanalo siya, dadalhin daw niya yung watawat ng Pilipinas, ilalagay niya daw doon sa China, doon sa pinag-aagawan ng China tsaka ng Pilipinas sa Scarborough Show. Ilalagay niya daw doon yung meron din ako niyan kakonbo. Friend ko din dito sa Dubai. Sabi ko, maniwala ka sa akin, pag nanalo yan, hindi na niyang gagawin yan. Sabi niya lang yan ngayon, may regalo ka sa kanila. Oo, tatandaan ko Sisi, kasi may regalo ako sa kanila. Grade 8 at ano yan? Medyo, sabi mo Sisi? Grade 8 at kolehiyo. Malayo abutin Abutin na, sabi niya. Sabi ni Duterte noon, pag nanalo daw siya, pupuntahan niya daw yung yung Scarborough Show. Itutusok na daw doon yung watawat ng Pilipinas kasi daw yun nga sa atin sa Pilipinas. So nangyari ba? Nangyari ba yung pangako niya? Wala, nga. Tapos nung nanalo na siya, tapos nagkakaproblema na nung sa Scarborough Show. 'Di ba nagka-issue yun ng mga taong nakaraan. Sabi ko dun sa kaibigan ko, kasi nag-aano kami yun, nagde-debate kaming dalawa. Sabi niya, matapang yan, si Duterte. Sabi niya, president, taga Mindanao kasi siya. Tapos nung nanalo na, nagkakaproblema ako, sabi ko, asa na ngayon yung presidente mo? Sabi ka ako niyang presidente mo. Nagbibiroan lang naman kami. Hindi naman kami nag-aaway. Kumbaga, tamang lukuhan lang. Hindi siya nakakibo. Hindi siya isang kakibo. Ganun lang. Ganun lang kasimple yung mga usap-usapan. Kasi kung didibdibin mo, wala. Bahala sila dyan. Tanggapin ang pagkatalo. Diba? Normal yun. Chef Arnel, mega love shout out. Sis Emily, Silvana 69 Gaming. Talo na kami. Landslide na daw. Ayan. Congrats sa inyo guys. Ibaba ko nga yung bahay ko. Ang dami kong bahay na papatusukan. Wag na. Oo, pumunta siya sa China. Kalimutan lang dalhin ang watawat. Lagi naman siyang nasa South. Lagi naman siya si Emily nasa Hi, Noel Oragon Vlogs. Thank you, Manoy. Macture Idol Jubil. Alam na, sigurado, masarap na ang tulog mo. sabi ni Bro Macture. Oo, ang sarap ng mga tulog niya mamaya. Congrats sa inyo mga kapatid ko. Noel Oragon Vlogs, thank you sa pagpunta sa aking LS. Manoy, panalo ka na. Manoy, Noel Oragon Vlogs. Panalo ka na, Manoy. Pumunta siya sa China, dinala niya sarili niya. Sisikoy. Kaya nga. Nakipagkaibigan siya kay China Prime Minister. Pero yung pangako niya, wala nga. Walang nangyari. Ganon talaga. Hindi naman yan lahat. Siyempre, lang yan. Sino na ang nanalo, Manay? Na daw? Landslide na daw, Kapatid Noel. Na daw? Duterte at Marcos ata. Naglilid ngayon. Nasa 21K na kay Marcos. Tapos 10K lang sa ating nanay. Sa aking nanay pala. Tapos si Sara Duterte nangunguna din. Ayan. Panalo na sila. Congrats. Orago na naman, Bicolano. Sis Emily, Bicolano ka ba? Bicolano ako, si Emily. Emily, mega love shout out from Manoy Noel vlog. Ayan. Saan ka sa Bicol, sis Emily? Ako Camarines Sur. Ayan. Bigyan ko na ng boses.
Complaints on vote buying through their official Facebook page. The Paul official is calling on the public to submit photos and videos of vote buying incidents to its Facebook page. In the meantime, Election Commissioner Ray Gulay appeals to candidates to remove their campaign paraphernalia once the election is over. Gulay notes they may come up with a resolution on this.
Hindi naman ako mahilig sa politika. Okay. Oo, wala naman tayong, wala naman tayong mahihita dyan sa kanila. Wala naman tayo dyan mahihita sa mga politika na yan. Hindi naman tayo niyan bibigyan. Sabi ko nga kanina, kapatid Noel,
I just want to share first what was going
sasabihin
on
ba
earlier
nila
here,
na
in UST.
Lahat ng Pilipinong OFW na gusto nang umuwi na wala pang ipon, mag-registered at papauwi nila, bibigyan nila ng puhunan, di ba? Maniniwala ako doon. Asus, kau din, Bicolana sisi, giatay. Oo, Bicolana ako sisi. Bicol ka din ba? Di ko man akalain na Bicol ka kasi nagsasalita ka ng ibang, nagsasalitaan kayo ng CCTSay ng, hindi ko naiintindihan kaya. Kasi tayo naman ang mga nagtatrabaho, hindi naman tayo aasa sa mga politiko. Totoo. Totoo yan. Noel Oragon Vlog. Kapatid, totoo yan. Kaya nga sabi ko kung sasabihin lang ba nila na, kasi hindi naman lahat ng OFW, di ba? May mga OFW naman na nakasettle na talaga sila. Kaya lang, mas gusto nilang mag-stay sa ibang bansa. Ako, taga-Albay. Ay nako, saan ka sa Albay? Mama ko Albayanon. Tagalibon. Mga Kinday. Hindi naman lahat ng OFW is talagang kapos, di ba? Karamihan naman sa mga OFW, hindi naman lahat. Talagang nakasettle na sila, kaya lang mas gusto nilang mag-stay sa ibang bansa. So kung sasabihin ba niya na, o yung mga Pilipinong nahihirapan sa ibang bansa na walang masyadong ipon, na gusto nang makauwi ng Pilipinas, bibigyan namin ng may programa ang gobyerno nila na na tutulungan nila, di ba? Maniniwala pa ako. Marami nang umupo, Diyos ko. 11 years na ako rito sa Dubai. Nakadalawang panghulo na. Halos.
They were supposed to be here around 9 o'clock, but so far...
Wala naman, di ba? Ninakaw pa nga nila yung PhilHealth eh. Nasaan na yung PhilHealth?
Wait for further announcements regarding when those ERs will arrive. Tony?
All right. Thanks very much for that update, Warren de Guzman. We'll be talking now to...
Kasi tayo naman, ano yun, taga-Tiwi Albay. Ako pero residente na sa Alberta, Canada. Ay wow! Congrats po, kapatid Noel Oragon Vlog. Basahin mo maigi, Sisi. Yung address ko. Saan ba?
Well, so far for the leading candidate for the president and the vice president, what we're seeing
Naduduling kasi ako dyan sa ano.
Marcos and Sara Duterte were able to get the most of their votes from the vote-rich provinces. So if you would look at the number of votes here for Bongbong Marcos, his highest number of votes came from Cavite with 1,062,989, and then Pangasinan with 1,004,517. If you would remember, in 2016, these two provinces were also the top two provinces in terms of the actual number of votes that Bongbong Marcos was able to get for the vice presidency. And actually, if you would look at Cavite, it's already at 94.93% of election returns. So relative to the other provinces, the transmission of the election returns were relatively faster.
Boss, mag-asikaso na ako, papasok sa work. Sige, kapatid Noel Oragon Vlog. Thank you. Thank you po sa pagdalaw. Thank you so much. Malaking bagay po. Salamat. Ingat po lagi.
So these again are the provinces
Kabayan,
of the top 10
Manoy, Noel Oragon. Hindi ko na makita Sisi, ako taga-Albay.
Batangas and Rizal. But if you would look at the votes now of Vice President Leni Robredo, you would see that she was able to get
Ayan na, di kita,
number of votes in Batangas,
di makita Bicol.
Camarines Sur, her bailiwick, then Cavite,
Ano Sisi, di makita ang Bicol ang alin.
So for Cavite, it is at number 3 for the breakdown of votes for the vice president, but it's also
Hi, Mimitisay.
by the very high election returns in Cavite. But if you would look at the votes for Vice President Robredo in Cavite, it is just at 471,805, while for former Senator Marcos, it's already at over 1 million. If you would remember, again, in 2016, it was a relatively close fight in Cavite, where Bongbong Marcos only won by around 150,000 votes. But for the vice presidential race, if you would look at Sara Duterte here, again, it's Cavite, Cebu, Pangasinan, Laguna, and Batangas. So again, some of the in terms of vote-rich provinces, Cavite
Albay
is
Street,
Cebu is
di
number
makita
1,
Bicol.
Pangasinan is number 3, Laguna is number 4,
Atay ka
Batangas is
talaga,
number 5.
Sisi.
So that's already your 5 most vote-rich provinces. And Sara Duterte was able to get most of her votes
Kasabay ka
in
talaga,
those
Sisi.
provinces. And if you look at this heat map right here,
Kaya nga
this
hindi ko
shows
na-gets,
where
pasaway.
Sara Duterte was able to
Pasaway
get
ka talaga,
most
Sisi
of her
ko,
votes.
ah.
And we would see that in dark red, that's Cebu, and then Pangasinan, and then Cavite. Again, the top 3 vote-rich provinces. Now, another interesting thing to look at is the regional breakdown. So if you would just look at the top 2, so we're talking about Bongbong Marcos and Leni Robredo, for Region 4A, it was a very close battle between the two, where Leni Robredo barely won in 2016 with 1,972,000
Di nga makita, Sisi,
votes.
dahil di naman ako taga
Marcos was able
Bicol.
to get
Kaya nga
1,860,000
kapis
votes.
ako.
But for 2022, you would see that
Ay,
Bongbong
buhay
Marcos
mo.
has already gotten 3.4 million
Sama
votes in the most
kami ni Sisi Tisay. Yun nga,
Leni
kaya nga
Robredo was able to get
Alam ko yun kasi sabi ko,
3,000 votes.
na ano ko talaga yun, na kayo nag-uusap-usap. Sabi ko, nag-uusap sila para pareha sila. Kaya nga pag nag-uusap kayo, hindi ako
Now, if you would break this
nakiki,
down into provinces, we would see that in
anuan sa inyo
2016,
kasi hindi ko rin naiintindihan yung iba. Yung iba medyo nakukuha ko, yung iba hindi.
but now,
Kasi may mga salita naman na minsan nagkakapare-pareho, di ba? Parang parehas yung tunog, tapos parehas yung kahulugan.
in 2022,
Ayan.
the margin of victory is more than 500. It's around, yes, it's around 600,000 votes. And for the next vote-rich province, it's Laguna. The difference from around 50,000 votes in 2016, it is now at around 350,000 votes.
Hala, ano kaya
And
nangyari?
the difference here is that in 2016, the votes of the vice president is actually double the number of votes of Bongbong Marcos, where she won
Sabi ko nakilalang
by
taga Bicol.
around 250,000 votes. So it's Leni Robredo with 513,000 votes versus Bongbong Marcos with 260,000 votes in Batangas in 2016. But now what we're seeing is that Bongbong Marcos is actually winning in Batangas. And then lastly, if you would look at Rizal here, Bongbong Marcos was able to extend from 435,000 versus 285,000 votes in 2016. You would see that his lead now is even larger than in 2016. So that explains why we're starting to see some
Di
of
ko
these
alam,
regions,
Bicol.
like Region 4A, which used to
Kadin
be
pala.
a
Oo,
region
sis,
that
Bicol ako.
actually gave Leni Robredo
Bicol ako kasi nung
100,000 lead in 2016, now
Siguro nung
flipping
pumasok
for
kayo sa-
Bongbong Marcos. But in
Kailan
terms of
kasi
the
sa
vote-rich
kapasok sa
provinces,
GC?
I think it's also very
Sa,
important to break this down
sa
individually.
Tugma.
We would see that the most vote-rich province, Cebu, in 2016,
Kasi ako
Leni
last,
Robredo won
last
by
year.
500,000 votes.
nila Bicolano
That's
talaga.
800,000 versus
Kaya
300,000.
lang nung
But look at what
January,
happened in
February,
2022.
nagbakasyon ako ng Bicol.
Completely flipped, with Bongbong Marcos
Si
getting
bumalik ako March na. Pagbalik ko,
1,044,729
nandiyan na
votes
kayo, si
as
Mimi
of
Tisay.
the latest election returns, and this includes
May
the
mga bago
independent
na, kaya
cities.
sabi ni Sis
But
Ella,
Leni Robredo was only able to get
marami na
around
tayo sising
400,000 votes. And if you would look
Sabi
at
ko,
Cavite
di,
again,
okay.
the lead from 150,000 vote lead in 2016, it's now over 500,000. And then Pangasinan, the bailiwick of Bongbong Marcos, where he was able to
Ayan,
get
sino
most
pa
of his
bang
votes in 2016, now he's
tusukan
getting
natin dyan? Hello sa 6 million viewers in
1,067,000
the house.
votes. So he was able to retain Pangasinan, he was able to flip Cebu,
Thank
he was able to
Kapag
expand his lead in Cavite. So that's already 3 of your top vote-rich provinces. And again, for Laguna, the same story. For Bulacan, again, Bongbong Marcos was able to expand his lead.
Nauna
And for
lang ako
Negros
konti,
Occidental,
isisitizay.
which is the bailiwick of Western Visayas, which in
Okay lang yun,
2016
sis. Ang
actually
importante,
was
masaya,
very
nag-i-enjoy tayo.
where we saw a very convincing win
Diba?
for Leni Robredo in 2016. What we're seeing now in 2022 is that Leni Robredo only has a 24,000 lead in Negros Occidental. So this is a summary of the vote-rich provinces, and this is a reason why what we saw in 2016, a close battle between the two, and what we're seeing now is that so far with 68% election returns, what we're seeing is that the lead of Bongbong Marcos is more than double the total number of votes of Leni Robredo.
Edson, I guess if we're comparing 2016 to 2022, Leni Robredo, if I'm not mistaken, had about 14.4 million. Is that right? In 2016, 14,418,000 or 817, if we're going to be a little bit more precise about it. And right now, with 66.1% of the votes being reported by the COMELEC transparency server, she has 10.2 million votes.
So, thank you sa
why do you think that she's actually getting much less now than what she got during the vice presidential race in 2016?
So, nag-ano pa.
Okay, so that's a very good question, Tony. And I would just like to show this heat map that we prepared.
Kasi siguro itong
Let me
ipakita,
just do it on full screen.
Okay.
Yung balita.
So there. This is a heat map that shows where the vice president won which provinces she was able to win in 2016 versus in 2022. So the darker the saturation, that means the higher the percentage of votes the vice president was able to win. And we would see here that for Visayas, he was able to win Cebu. So that's a very dark shade.
Yeah.
And then now, it's relatively light for 2022. And then for Mindanao, we were able to see that some of these provinces here, like Zamboanga del Sur, comparing the saturation in 2016 and 2022, as well as some parts there of Mindanao, we're able to see that compared to 2022, comparing 2016 and 2022, the Mindanao part also flipped for the vice president. Because if you would look at the votes here of Bongbong Marcos comparing 2016 and 2022, the solid north part was retained by former Senator Marcos, but the main difference here is if you would look at Cebu, which is very pale in 2016, is now very dark in 2022, and look at Mindanao. You have some of these areas that have very light saturation, but is now very dark in 2022. So for me, it was really Cebu and then Mindanao, plus the fact that Bongbong Marcos was able to retain the solid north. So I think that really explains some of the numbers that we're seeing now as of 66% of election returns.
Ay, Sisi
So in fact, it was
Thank you, Sisi
as a result of flipping
Katatapos
many
ng
of these
sword.
vote-rich provinces,
Hindi ka ba nagboto,
Edson, that
Sisi?
we're seeing an even,
Sisi.
how do you say, weaker
Panalo ka na,
voter
Sisi.
turnout for Leni
Sisi
Robredo
Jeline.
than what she got
Hindi
in
ka
2016.
lumabas.
Many of the areas
Diba
that
lahat
actually
halos
voted
ngayon
predominantly
nagboto?
for
Tsaka,
Leni
Diba
Robredo
Hong Kong
are
ka?
now going the other way and voting for her rival.
Hong Kong daw
Yes, that
ngayon,
is correct, Tony. As you can see here, if you would just compare the vote-rich provinces and how they voted in 2016 versus 2022, the
Sisi
biggest one was
Jeline,
really
sabi ni
Cebu, because Leni Robredo won by 500,000 votes in Cebu, and now she's losing Cebu
Saan ka na?
by more than
Saan ka na
600,000. So it
Sisi
was a
Emily?
complete
Sa GC
reversal.
daw,
But
Sisi
for Cebu, we're still
Emily.
waiting for
Sisi,
some of the votes to
ano?
come in.
Yeah.
Sisi
And
Tisay.
these numbers of Bongbong Marcos and
Nagtutok
Leni
lang ako,
Robredo
guys.
it's still possible for these numbers to
Dito
change. So
sa
it could
Hong Kong,
increase or decrease.
BBM.
But the fact that Bongbong Marcos is already getting over 1 million votes in Cebu compared to just 307,000 in 2016 is really a huge factor. And for Cavite, Pangasinan, Bongbong was able to retain his bailiwick. For Cavite, was able to get a bigger lead this time, as well as in Laguna, Bulacan, and then Negros Occidental, where VP Robredo won by more than 500,000 votes. She's now in a very tight race against Bongbong Marcos. And if you would look at the other vote-rich provinces like Batangas, again, Leni Robredo
Jeline,
got
thank you
more
sa
than double,
pabiji-biji mo dyan, Sisi.
around two times
Thank you, Sisi
twice the votes
Koy.
of Bongbong Marcos in 2016. But for 2022, it's not Bongbong Marcos who's winning in Batangas.
Salamat.
And then for Rizal here
Hindi ka
and
bumoto, Sisi
Pampanga,
Koy.
the lead of Bongbong Marcos is
Jeline.
even bigger in 2022, as well as in Nueva Ecija. Because in Nueva Ecija, in 2016, it was just 541,000 versus 216,000. But for 2022, you would see that the numbers of Bongbong is even higher in Nueva Ecija in 2022. And we're not even talking about, we're still at 66% election return, so we're still expecting these numbers to be even higher.
Thank you so
Mimi?
much.
All right. Do we also have information, Edson, enough data to show who the voters are that supported the vice president? What age group, demographics, male, female? Do we have that?
No, so far we don't have those information yet.
All right. Thank you very much, Edson, for breaking down the numbers for us.
Thank you, Tony and Mimi, for having me.
All right.
All right.
Ganda ni Mimi.
We'll get back to our guest here
Parang si
in the
Mimi
studio,
Desai.
Attorney Tony Lavinia,
Batang
former
bata.
Dean of the Ateneo School of Government. You've seen Edson, clearly explaining to us where the majority of Marcos's votes are coming from. And the big surprise there is that, as Edson said, that many of these areas that voted for Lenny in 2016 have flipped the other way around. What do you ascribe that to?
It's a very simple
Lagoy.
explanation,
Yeah.
Tony and Mimi.
Thanks daw sa akin.
In
Kaya
2016,
nga.
Robredo got a big push from Pinoy
Agoy.
and from the Liberal Party, which controlled every province, every city. You need to remember that VP Robredo started with 1 or 2%,
Yeah.
and every week ascended until catching up with Marcos at the end and getting this final big push on election day from all the local officials that President Aquino had lobbied her candidacy with, right?
Yeah.
And so that's really the explanation, and that's gone now. That's gone now. And in place, you have the Marcos Duterte sort of combination with different local endorsements. The specific provinces, it's very clear why. And I mean, Cebu, for example, the Garcias.
Ayan, thank you guys. Dito lang po ako.
You also have the same explanation for Cavite. So this is not rocket science in my view.
Well, maybe it's rocket science now for the Lenny Robredo's camp. They must be scratching their heads and wondering, where did we go wrong?
I knew, there is a level-headed people. They knew they were. It was an uphill fight, and I think they gave it a good fight. I would go back to what I said that maybe at the beginning here there was a ceiling, and
Hello, thank you.
no matter what you actually do with it, no
Thumbs
matter how much
up.
money you spend,
This is
no
Katapang.
matter that ceiling would not
Yan, baba ka ng bahay mo,
be
sis.
breached, right? I mean, it's probably
is
also the
Katapang.
ceiling for opposition in this
Miss
country
Emily,
at this
harang
particular
again.
point
Thank
in
you,
time.
Sissy.
And so that's probably what happened here, because they did a really good campaign. I can't say enough about how wonderful the campaign has been, how volunteer driven it has been. To try to make this competitive, but turned out it's not competitive, but the explanations are also quite clear.
And I guess, yes, Mimi, go ahead.
The big push from Pinoy during the 2016 turned out to be, do you think, a baggage this time around? I mean, VP Lenny didn't even run under the Liberal Party. And you know how some people are saying, I'm going to vote for someone, not because I like her, it's because I don't like the other opposition.
The
so
opponent.
That's been clear. Dilawan has been a
Thank you,
baggage.
Sissy
I
Emily.
mean, they really have to abandon.
Mega
That
love
has to
shout
be
out
really
Mimi
abandoned
Desai. Sabi ni
as a brand. I mean,
Kisses
because
Katapang.
unfortunately
Thank you,
that has
Sissy.
been
Kisses Katapang.
also attacked, trolled, and they did not defend it. My lesson, and this is true also for as an individual, it's true for corporations, it's true for politicians. When you're attacked in social media, you have to counterattack immediately with the same level of resources that's being thrown against you. Because if you don't, that will define you, and you will not be able to rise up from that.
And I'd like to carry on that point, but we have to take a quick break. We'll be back with our guest, Dean Tony Lavinia. Coming up, more election updates.
Magkanta tayo, guys. Silipin ko muna yung aking kalaban. Mega love shout out. Sis Chris. Sis Kisses Katapang. Ayan, sabi ni Mimi Tista. Try kong kumanta guys. Kahit mahina lang. Hi! Sa 4 million viewers in the house. Thank you so much. Ala, lobot na pala. Sirit ba? Sumisirit diba, Sisi? Tanggalin ko kaya to. Ayun. Kaya, thank you sa mga nag-stay, mimitisay. Inay, all time. Ay. Hi, Ma'am Sonia. I never dreamed, 'cause I always thought the dreaming was for kids. Just a childish thing. Mega love shout out, Sonia. Amis Mix Vlog. Thank you po. It's a game that children play. No more than a game. Till I met you, I never knew what love was. Till I met you, this feeling seems to grow more every day. I love you more each day. I believe you. I believe in every word when you say I love you all the way. Now I could swear love is not a game that children play. So tell me that you'll stay till I met you. I never knew what love was till I met you. This feeling seems to grow more every day. I love you more each day. Whoa. Whoa. You and I should be together. Can't you see? Can't you see that I need you? Thank you po, Ma'am Sonia. This feeling seems to grow more every day. I love you more each day. Till I met you. Thank you po sa palakpak, Ma'am Sonia. Thank you po sa pagbisita. Wala ka po palang jacket. Ay, meron na. Meron na. Thank you po. Ayan. Till I hindi po ako makabuka. At andyan po yung aking kalaban. Andyan po yung aking amo sa labas ng pinto. Kaya bulong-bulong lang po. Sana naiintindihan niyo yung kanta ko, Sisi. I've known you for so long, you are a friend of mine. But this is all we ever be. I love you ever since you are a friend of mine. But baby, this is all we ever could be. You tell me things I never know. I've shown you love you never shown. But then again, when you cry, I'm always at your side. You tell me about the love you have. I listen very eagerly. But deep inside, you'll never see this feeling of emptiness. It makes me feel sad. But then again, I'm right. I've known you all my life. You are a friend of mine. Thank you, Sis Emily. Thank you, Mimi Tisay. It's gonna be. I love you then, I love you still. You're a friend of mine. Ay, well, thank you po, Ma'am Sonia. Thank you po, Ma'am Sonia, sa pa-member. Could be. Thank you so much po. Bless you po. You tell me things I've never known. I'm sure you love you never shown. But then again, when you cry, I'm always at your side. You tell me about the love you had. I listen very eagerly. But deep inside, you'll never see this feeling of emptiness that makes me feel fine. Mimi Tisay Bonarek. Ma'am Ganda Sonia. Ayan, mega love shoutout po. Di ako, sabi ni Mimi Tisay. O yan, you know. Bahala sila. Botohan, Sisi. Yung mananalo, siya yung mananalo. Correct. Basta tayo dito lang. Dito lang tayo sa ibang bansa, Sisi. Wala naman tayong mahita. Kahit sino man manalo dyan. Mahirap pa rin, di ba? Hindi ka magsikap, hindi rin naangat ang buhay mo. Hindi ka naman bibigyan ng mga yan eh. Nakailang taon na akong bumoto. Wala rin. Di ba? Thank you, Mimi Tisay, sa palakpak dyan. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hindi ko to alam. Hindi ko to alam. Ito na lang isa. Baka alam ko. Yan, thank you po, Ma'am Sonia. Mega love shout out, Sis Jeline from Ma'am Sonia. Ayan, thank you, Mimi Tisay. Sis Emily, Sir Macchur. Ayan, thank you po sa pa-member. Ma'am Sonia, God bless po. Thank you po sa inyong lahat. Have you ever tried really reaching out for other side? Maybe climbing on rainbows, but baby, here goes. Dreams still for those who sleep. Ang importante si Jesus, you did your part to vote. Yes po. Agree po ako doon, Ma'am Sonia. Bumoto po ako ng sa tawag ng konsensya. Kumbaga, sa puso ko talaga yung pagboto ko. Hindi man nanalo yung aking manok, okay lang po. Tanggap ko po yung pagkatalo. Ganun talaga. No, you don't know me well. Every little thing only time will tell. But you believe the things that I do, and will see it through. Life can be short or long. Love can be right or wrong. And if I choose the one I like to help me through, I'd like to make it with you. Thank you po sa mga nagtitiis dyan sa akin. Sa mga nagtsatsaga. Shout out, Team Gugma, Macture TV, Sonia Amis Mix Vlog, si Emily Sawagit, si Mimi Tisay, Tisay Bon, Bonabe, Bonasek. Yeah, thank you. Miss Jeline Vlog. Sino pa bang di ko natawag? Maybe you know that dreams there for those who sleep. Life is for us to keep. And if I choose the one I like to help me through, I'd like to make it with you. I really think that we could make it work. Thank you so much po. Kahit pabulong lang yung aking kanta, try ko po kayo ay mabigyan ng mga sonata. Nobody was your name, and not so very ordinary girl or name, but who's to blame for a love that wouldn't bloom, for the hearts that never play in tune, like a lovely melody that everyone can sing. Take away the word that's right, it doesn't mean a thing. I know it was her name. We tripped the light and danced together to the but where was June? Chef Arnel, thank you. Now and never come around. If it did, it never made a sound. Maybe I was absent or was listening too fast, catching all the words, but then the meaning going past. Ma'am Sonia, mega love shout out po from Chef Arnel. And I go 1,000 times around the world just to be close to her, down to me. was her name. I never knew her, but I love her just the same. I love her name. Wish that I had found a way, and the reasons that would make her stay. I've learned to lead a life apart from all of the rest. If I can have the one I want, I do without the best. But how I miss the girl, and I go a million times around the world just to say she had been mine for a day. Ayan, thank you so much po. Saglit-saglit lang po silip-silip lang Ay, sorry po. Sige po, sige po. Yung mga matutulog na po dyan. Gandang araw po sa lahat. Gandang araw din sa iyo. Bigyan kita ng blanket. reading about you. The words began to stick and years to grow. Your meaning now was clear to see. Sis, iwan ko lang ito. Sige sis, thank you. Sleep na mo. Maga pa bukas. Sige sis, thank you. Good night. Night sis, Tisay. Ako man, mag-isip ba? Sige, thank you po. Baba ka po ng bahay mo. Yuri, ano to? Hindi ko may pronounce yung pangalan mo, Sisi. Thank you. There's someone you know, you're loving them so, but taking them on for granted. You may lose them one day, someday takes me away, and I don't hear what's wrong. Sir Macchor TV, thank you po sa pag-stay. Lapit na rin ako, Sir Macchor. Tapos, all your life you waited for love to come and stay. Now that I have found, you must not slip away. I know it's hard believing there was a part before, but darling, you must trust it just once more. This baby goodbye doesn't mean forever. Let me tell you goodbye doesn't mean we'll never be together again. If you wake up and not here, I won't be wrong away. 'Cause the things you do, my goodbye girl, will bring me back to you. Ayan, thank you po. I know you've been taken, a prey to heart again. Fight the love you feel instead of giving in. I can wait forever. I hope for you to see what I was meant for you and you for me. So remember goodbye doesn't mean forever. Let me tell you goodbye doesn't mean we'll never be together again. You may be so far, far apart, you still had my heart. So forget you past my goodbye girl, 'cause now you're home at last. Thank you so much, George. Sis Emily Sawagi. Yung itisay sa pagpabiji-biji mo dyan. Thank you.
Lindor, made to melt you by the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
Hindi ko po alam. Hindi ko yun alam. Ayan, thank you so much po. Ayan, thank you guys. Sa mga nag-i-stay po dyan. Sir Macchur, Emily Sawagid, ayan. I can tell you. Thank you, Sir Macchur. Thank you, kapatid, sa palakpak mo dyan. Malapit na rin po ako mag-stop kumanta at andyan sila sa magkakape. Ay, magtiti pala, hindi kape. Pakatimpla ko ng kape, babalik na naman ako. At magkanta-kanta lang, mahina lang, para hindi sila, nanonood sila ng TV. Thank you, Sir Macchur. I can tell you goodbye. La 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 la. Da 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 dee 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 da. Thank you po. Antayin ko lang pong magtimpla ako ng kanilang snack time. Pasensya na po ha, pasensya na po sa mga nagbibiji-biji dyan. Salamat sa mga tumulong pala tumulong po sa akin kanina sa mga nagdikit. Ayan. Salamat po sa mga nagpalipad. Salamat po sa nagpa-member. Thank you so much po. Thank you so much. Anong malay mo, bilog ang mundo. Ano ba yan? Naatake na naman ako ng ano. Ano bro? Ano bro? Ano bro Mature? Sir Mature? Bro Mature? sometime as soon as your heart and soul unite. I know for sure we'll get the feelings right. Sisi Bicolana too, thumbs up Sisi. Thank you Sisi. Grabe busy ko. Kaya lang. Okay lang Sisi ko. Okay lang. Take your time. Unahin natin yung mga trabaho natin. Kahit ako dun eh. Pero may time lang. Titimpla pa ako Sisi ng kape. Hi Maring Emily. Sabi ni Bicolana too.
Don't let spots and stains mess with you. Thistle, no mess, no stress.
The PJ Masks power up with the new 2-in-1 HQ and Deluxe Hero vehicles. Activate Hero Action and race. Launch the cat car from HQ and save the day in rocket mode. New PJ Masks, 2-in-1 HQ and Deluxe Hero vehicles. Toys and costumes sold separately.
Emily. Hindi pala si Emily. Amerikana hanapin ko. Waiting for you when the night just seems to fly. Easy for you to take me to a star. Heaven must touch moments when I look into your eyes. Ipin kita, Eureka. I give you milk. This time love again. Just that's that happen every time. Pinakwatang bahay na yan. Eureka. I already connected to you, Eureka. It's a promoting agency. Thank you. I will pin your channel. Please connect to promoting agency. Ay, meron nakapin na pala. Ayan. Please guys, connect to promoting agency. Kape tayo guys. Saan pala yun? I will try to connect some of my channel. The hardest thing I ever done is believing there's someone in this crazy world for me. The way the people come and go through temporary lives, I chance could come and I might never know. Used to say no promises, let's keep believing. I give you 5. Start now. The way that people come and I need to be loved. I know I've wasted too much time. I know I asked perfection of a wide and perfect world, and pulling out the things, that's what I find. So here I am with pocket full of good intentions, but none of them will comfort me tonight. Wide awake at 4 a.m. without second channel, hanging on I hope, but I'm alright. I know I need to be in love. I know I've wasted too much time. I know I asked perfection of a wide and perfect world, and pulling out the things, that's what I find. I know I need to be in love. Second, I wasted too much time. I know I asked perfection of a wide and perfect world, pulling out the things, that's what I find. My third channel. Thanks, Sis Emily. Thanks, Bicolana. Thank you sa pag-stay. For third channel. I'm watching. It's only 1 minute. So I finish 1 minute, then I will thumbs up and connect. Okay. Third. Finish third. So go to 4. 4 channel. Fourth channel. Kape tayo, guys. Just coffee. Ayan. So hot, 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 hot coffee. Sir Macjor. Sir Macjor, Bro Macjor. Kape tayo. Kape tayo. Ayan. On the first night that we met, together we've been happy and a few regrets. The ordinary problem had not been hard to face, but lately little changes have been slowly taking place. You're always fourth channel, so I go to 5. You got to love me for what I am, to simply be me. Don't love me for what you intend, and hope that I will be. And if you're only using me to be your fantasy, you really not love, so let it. Last one for you, promoting agency. Hello, hello. What I am have to be, the pictures of perfections is only on your mind. For all your expectations, love can never be designed. We irritate each other and everything. Naka-BG po, Sisi. Thank you, Bicolana, too. And make another start. You got to love me for what I am, for simply being me. And hope that I would be. And if you're only using me to be your fantasy, you really not love, so let me go. I must be free. Then to you, promoting agency, I give you 5 banana. I must be free. Yan, thank you, Sisi. Bicolana to Sir Macchur. Thank you po. I must be free. Kapi tayo. Magkakapi din sila, so magkakapi din.
Dyson Airwrap with new attachments to curl.
Thank you po sa pag-stay. Promoting agency, I give you 5 banana. Thank you, Yurikana, Hana. May iba ko nga yung aking premiere. Premiere ko ata yun na nandito. Ay, mali. Kadoble-doble na. Ayan.
shape, smooth.
When I was young, I listened to waiting for my favorite song. When they played, I sang along and made me smile. And not so long ago, how I wonder where they come. But they're better just like a lost friend. All the songs I love so well. Every shine, every road still shine. Every shine, when it started to sing so fine. When they get to the part where it's breaking her heart, it can really make me cry, just like before. It yesterday once more. It was the years gone by, and the good times that I had makes the day seems rather sad. It makes us change. I would say, let's sing today, and I memorize his word. Every shine, every rose still shine. Every shine that we started to sing so fine. Come back beauty to me, so can even make me cry, just like before. If yesterday once more. his love through his indifference. A heart that changed, that time within his silence. And so there's the only time. Every road and takes him down. It is such a pretend. It's playing solitaire. Goes up in smoke. Play ako sa kape. Goes without saying. There was a man, a lonely man, who was the man. This is plain. Naglalaba kasi ako sa Jesus. Ay, kaya pala. Thank you, Sisi. Sonia. Here's the only time. And every road that takes him down. I'm so easy to pretend. You'll never love again. And keeping to himself makes the game. Without love, it always seems the same. My life is was playing solitaire. My life is everywhere. Is playing solitaire. Pasensya na po ang hina talaga ng boses ko kasi nandyan lang po sila nagkakape. Paglagas ng pinto ko kusina na nandyan na sila. Kaya mahina po yung aking boses. May naririnig ko po ba si Sonia? Pasensya na po. Kape po tayo. Si Sonia.
Amazon. Everything you need from A to Z.
Salamat po sa pag-stay, si Sonia. Thank you, Hurricane, sa pag-stay. Dikitan, please connect Sonia Amis Mix Vlog. Hurricane Hana. Please connect, please. Ayan. Ayan, thank you so much po sa 7 millions na natitira, na nagbibiji-biji dyan. the voice that makes me morning and sends me out into the day. You are the crowd that sits quiet, listening to me and all the nonsense that I make. Bulong-bulong lang. You are one of the few things worth remembering. And senses are true. How could anyone mean more to me than you? Sorry if sometimes I look past you. There's no one behind your eyes. Inside my head, wheels are turning. And sometimes I'm not so wide. You are my heart and my soul, my inspiration. It's like the old song goes. You are one of the few things worth remembering. And senses are true. How could anyone mean more to me than you? Yeah, thank you so much po sa 5 million viewers in the house. Beyond your so my inspiration is like your love song goes. You are one of the few things worth remembering. And senses are true. How could anyone mean more to me than you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kape po tayo. There are times when a woman has to say what's on her mind, even though she knows so much it's gonna hurt. Before I say another word, let me tell you I love you. Let me hold you close and say these words as tenderly as I can. It's not enough that I still someone else. The closest love I ever had. And all the things that I swear they still are true. The loneliness and happy heart behind I gave to you. Feeling like a fool. All I need to do is take it on. Feeling like a fool. All you want is taking on the world. I could really blame you if you turn and walk away. But baby, everything I feel inside asking you to stay.
Ayan, thank you po sa lahat pong pumunta, sa lahat pong nagpalipad, sa lahat pong nagpa-member, Ma'am Sonia, Amis Mix Vlog, ayan, CCT Saibon, ayan, Macture TV, um, Sir, Sir Chef Arnel, ayan, Emily Sawagid, Bicolana 2, Yurikana Hana, thank you so much, Jilin Vlog, and sa lahat po na pumunta, ayan, thank you po. Nalobat po yung aking low battery po yung aking BH. So, I need to charge because there's no power. So Yurikana, thank you for staying with us for my LS. Thank you so much, Ma'am Sonia Amis. Pasapabiji-biji mo po dyan. Thank you so much po. Sir Mactur, ayan, Sir Mactur is still there. Yeah, thank you so much po. Thank you po. Ako po ay maya-maya ay magpahinga na rin. Eksaktuhin ko lang to ng 4 hours. Ayan. So, thank you so much po sa mga hindi ko pa po nababanggit. I-scroll up ko po. Ayan. Picolana 2, Emily Sawagid, Macture TV, Silvana 69 Gaming. Ayan, Mimi Tisay. Ayan, sino pa ba? Ayan. Thank you po. Mimi Tisay Bonasek, Tisay Bon. Ayan po. Sino pa ba? Kisses Katapang. Ayan, shout out po sa iyo. Salamat. Jilin Vlog here. Jilin Vlog, thank you. Ayan. So, sino pa ba ang kailangan nating i-shout out bago po tayo magtapos? Ayan, Noel Oragon Vlog, ang aking manoy. Ayan, DXB Big TV. Ayan po. Ashley Vlog. Ayan, thank you po sa pagpunta. Silvana 69 Gaming. Ayan, si Saliram Gamer pala. I-ano ko pala to. Saglit lang. Ipin ko si Saligar Gaming. Ayan, hindi ko pala ito napuntahan kanina. Sorry guys. Puntahan kita. Salimar. Ayan, nakapin ka na siya. So, puntahan kita. Busin ko na itong aking tapit. Ayan. Ayan, Saligar Gamings. Diyos ko, ang taas ng bahay niya. 9.4. Oh my God. May 10 minutes pa ako para kay Saliram Gamer. Ayan. Diyos ko to. Buti na lang nag-scroll up ako, nakita ko si Saliram Gamer, hindi ko pala siya nadikitan. So, buti na lang. Kung hindi, mapapalo ako. Ayan. I give you 2. And this is for number 3. Saliram Gamer. And I need you. Salaram Gaming. This is feeling like a fool. Loving me hope is breaking on the road. Ayan sa diram. Ayan. Ayan. Thank you po sa mga dumalaw. Ayan. I have already 5 minutes to go. Ayan. Macture TV. Road Music TV. Golden Words, hello. I already... Ay, mali. And then... Wala na. Ito na yun. Hindi ko na na-scroll. Ayan. Salaram Gaming. I already give you 5 banana. And 5 thumbs up. Here we go. Yeah. This is the last. Yeah. Wala na. Ito na yun. The XBBig TV. Ayan. Thank you so much. Ayan. So, done. Done to you. Salaram Gaming. I give you 5. Ayan, thank you po sa lahat pong pumunta sa aking LS. Thank you so much po. Sa lahat pong tumulong sa akin para mag-ayuda. Ayan, sa lahat pong nag-share ng blessing. Sa lahat pong nagpa-member. Ma'am Sonia Amis Vlogs. Ayan, thank you so much po. Naway maging mapayapa po ang nagaganap na tali ng ating magiging pinuno sa ating bansa. Ayan. Sana po kung sino man po ang manalo, sana po respetuhin na lang natin ang bawat isa. Talo man tayo o panalo, maging humble po tayo, maging mapagpasensya po tayo. Sana po bukas maging peaceful po ang Pilipinas sa mangyayaring tali po ngayon kung sino pong mananalo. So sana po makatulog tayo ngayon ng mahimbing kahit po natalo man or nanalo. Sana po walang maganap na kung ano pa man na karahasan. Ayan. Ipanalangin po natin na maging mapayapa ang buong umaga at bukas. Mamaya lang po ipoproclaim na yung nanalo. So, congrats sa mga mananalo. God bless us all. At lalong-lalo na po yung mananalo, mga politiko, na sana po, ipagdasal po natin, na sana po, gampanan po nila ang kanila pong mga tungkulin at gawin po nila ang kanilang mga pinangako, lalong-lalo na para sa ikabubuti po ng Pilipinas, lalong-lalo na ang mga nasa tamsak Sisi, thank you Sisi, lalong-lalo na po sa mga mahihirap na talagang sobrang hirap. So sana mabigyan po sila ng pagkakataon ng gobyerno, lalong-lalo ng maluluklok ngayon. Sana lang po maging okay po ang lahat bukas. So thank you so much Sisi Jillian Vlogs. Ayan, sa mga hindi ko pa po na shout out, Yurika Hana, thank you sa pag-stay. Ayan, thank you so much po sa lahat. Thank you so much to all friends coming to my LS. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate. So, my LS, Horikana Hana. Thank you so much po. Mari Pidubas is signing off. God bless you all. Bye-bye. Salamat po.